If we can even manage one clear today, I will consider that a success. Let's get into the attempts. Alright, so, I mean, those starting stats are actually not bad. But yeah, suction cups, so we can't use pounce orbs, we can't use warp seeds, and most importantly, we cannot use the warp scarf. It does seem like we should be fine for the beginning, at least. So hopefully we can find some good stuff somewhere. And hey Andy, same. I think today is just a very, like, sleepy day today. Especially after the, I don't want to say festivities, but just, like, the event that happened yesterday. Okay, not much on that first floor. Want to do so much stuff, but you're just in bed and generally loafing around. Oops. Appreciate the luck, Gene. Oh, a bit late because you were working on more Pocopia stuff. But I see we once more have the Eep. Yeah, maybe Lileep is a fitting Pokemon for to start today. Get everybody out of the Eepy state. A Chestoberry. Maybe we all need this Chestoberry. Oh, is this the last fossil? I didn't even think about that. Oh, I still have Kabuto? Okay. So then, never mind. Okay, is there a Wonder Tile on this floor? Because this is gonna take a while otherwise. Nope. Alright, well, we'll eventually beat it. There we go. Oh dang, you got thunderstorms right now? I guess just be careful not to get zapped. Oh, that's a good find. Yeah, we'll teach that. I don't know if it's too worth to teach it early, but it's probably okay. Yeah, I need to decide what I want to do about my Recruitable runs now, because doing the runs is a lot of fun, but then I never know where I should post them. Enjoy the non-human. Morning, Xeno. Oh yeah, true. Europe has the heat wave right now, right? So, you know what? Fair enough. A series of 1,200 shorts. That would be. I feel like my channel would get flagged for like content spam. But yeah, shorts of certain moments could be feasible. I guess I'm just trying to decide how to judge which runs should go on the main channel versus the second. Also, oh, that was what I was worried about. Alright, well, at least we hit level 2. It actually has good stat gains. Highlights video. That, honestly, that would be the ideal. Like, there are certain channels that I watch where, like, the way that they do, well, actually, not even speedrunning wise, but, like, just, like, general challenge runs, I think could be fun from a speedrunning lens. The only problem is, like, the experience needed for it, right? Like, if I don't really have experience with editing other than, like, the shorts, really. So it'd be tough. It'd be tough to learn all of that, I'd say. But yeah, I think I might wait until my third run, before I put it up on the main channel. Like, that's where I'm leaning towards right now. Oh, XP here is pain compared to 0 Hour South. Yeah, just generally, the grind in Explorers does feel a bit fairer than it is here. But, like, it's still doable if you know what you're doing. I feel like there's a lot of safety as well in this dungeon. Certainly some more broken things. Man, I got poisoned again, really. I'm getting a little bit forced here. Alright, not much in this shop. Sleep Seed. Oh, wait, that's actually a good move. No way I can afford it, though. So I am gonna have to steal from the shop if I want to buy it. It's possible. When the stairs are here, I can't use the Warp Seed. Although, I guess I could throw them at Pokemon that are in my way. I think I should go for it just because, like, we're super early, and it would be, like, really beneficial to get that. Oh, shoot. Okay, 2 of them is a bit more of a problem. Alright, I guess we'll do what we can, which is really not much. We'll just kind of go for it. Maybe we'll get lucky. But, yeah, this is, not ideal. Alright, well, wish me luck, because I'm definitely gonna be needing it. We'll just teach it now, so we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that already seems like it'll be worth it. Yeah, the plain ribbons don't matter, and same thing with the used TM. So, alright, let's hopefully get lucky here. Oh, the Walk of Doom, but we survived. Cool, alright, you know what? We'll take that. We got lucky with the Keck spawns, and now we have Bullet Seed. We won't be able to use it for too long because we don't have any max elixirs. But at least we have the move. But yeah, that's why I checked ahead of time. To confirm where the stairs were. No aim scope. It doesn't really sell for much, but we'll take it anyways. Nice, got a 2-for-1 there. And almost level 3. I have to admit, I really like the stat gains here. Oh god, double hopping. Get me out of there. I actually have a good amount of food. Like, I wouldn't hate grinding with this setup. No. Man. Nothing very good there. I want to take this thing down, but... Okay, good crit. At least there's not much that's doing a bunch of damage here. Oh, shoot. Whew. Huh. Please still do 1 damage. Okay, good. I don't know if I can properly deal with Togepi right now. Let's move on to the next floor. And I'm a little bit worried about how much damage Confusion will do. I really need there to be a Wonder Tile on this floor. Okay, good. Fortunately there was, and we lose the sticks. It could be worse. That is an item that I was planning on using here, but... Wow, what the heck? Why is everything sticky on this floor? This one's also gonna take a while. Another Rolls? Appreciate the luck, Big D. And appreciate the luck as well, Zeno. It's not really worth... Oh god, okay, definitely not worth it whatsoever now. Wow, of course I find this. It's anchored, it won't warp. That's too bad. It sucks, because like, if I'm not using the Warp Scarf, it's actually kind of useless, because we can't even sell it for much money. Okay, that only does 2 damage, that's fine. Okay, good, I didn't lose my apples. But yeah, of course, the one Pokemon that can't take advantage of one of the best items in the game is the one that ends up finding it. Feels like that always happens with Frost and Pokemon who can't learn moves. It is possible to use as, like, an infinite warp seed, I guess, for enemies, just to get them away, although they could also just suddenly spawn next to me. I honestly might just put it on an EV on this floor so I can continue grinding here. I do kind of wish I was doing this grind on the earlier floors, but Poison just pressured me to keep going. I do want to at least hit level 4. Beyond that, it's going to be very difficult. I'd like to get more levels, but yeah, even with me having like a bunch of time to grind with the amount of food I have, I'm still not too sure if I could do it. Yeah, we found 4 big apples so far, which is honestly on the higher end. Oh, okay. 2 Pokemon is a bit more problematic. Alright, there's level 4. The fact that it's getting +2s every time is actually really nice. But man, 2,000 for the next level? That is brutal. Yeah, real grinding without thrust is definitely not happening. Bullet Seed would help. Like, if we found a ton of max elixirs, I could maybe get away with Bullet Seed. But yeah, it would have to be a lot of max elixirs. And it'd be nice to have other moves as well. Like, just the 10 Bullet Seeds is not gonna help me much. Hey, Sai. Do you do a bunch of damage to me? It really just depends on confusion, I think. Yeah, Rapid Spin's only doing 1, that's fine. Bullet Seed efficiency would be nice. We did that a bit earlier. We have Bullet Seed, but yeah, obviously all my moves are, have run out at the moment. Not that I have max elixirs, but even if I did, I'd still be trying to save them up for later on. Alright, well, that Eevee is now somewhere. Maybe we'll see it every once in a while. But yeah, true, we do have a tract. I kind of forgot about that. Eevee has been sent off to who knows where. Bye, Eevee. Bye, Eevee. Hello and goodbye. And hey, Scorpion. Oh, the stirring used to scare you so much when you were younger? Same. I did not know what it was, and it was freaky seeing it happen. I thought I was about to get, like, jump scared by the game if I stayed on the floor for too long. So I never even considered getting close to pushing it. Yeah, you thought you were gonna get jump scared? Same, exactly. It certainly had that feel. Any good attempts today? This is the first of the day. And it's an okay attempt. We found a warp scarf, which, you know, for like 99% of Pokemon would be fantastic. This is not one of those Pokemon. Squirtle, no. They'll get blown away by the wind. And also, Mike, GG's on the 3-stream streak. Very nice. Lileep is actually doing okay without the need for a pass scarf, but Frost would help out a ton. X-ray specs would also help out a ton. Just being able to find more items would be really nice. Oh, you'll have your 90 stream streak next time I stream? Nice. Let's go, Xeno. But yeah, the pass scarf will eventually come in handy. I guess I'll try fighting this. There's no wonder tiles, though. Ah, it doesn't seem worth it. We'll just move on. Hidden Power Rock, huh? That would also be interesting. We'll see if we can find a hidden power today. Imagining from one dungeon, instead of kicking you out, it spawns a chaser like Kecleon, but just one guy. That would also be pretty scary. That's something they could have done. It'd just be a matter of which Pokemon do they want giving kids nightmares. my god, another sticky item. So many things that I've found have been sticky. Alright, I do need to move a little bit because I don't actually have any food left. Used it all up. Maybe I prematurely used up the 4th Big Apple. I was thinking I was gonna rush a bit sooner and I wouldn't get a chance to use the food, but ended up not really being the case. I would gladly take more bullet seeds as well. What happens after I clear all Pokemon? If I ever manage to finish this series, like, the big thing is I would continue it with another game/dungeon. That's always been the general plan. Most likely what would end up happening is once I start to get to the point in this series where I'm like very infrequently getting clears. Like, I wanted to say rarely, but I don't know if it would go to that level. Ooh, I have to be careful here. Okay, one moment. But yeah, I think I would start working on another dungeon, like, at the same time. Surely I do 5 damage, right? I believe. Yep. Oh no. It hit the Big Apple? Are you kidding me? All of these other things that are not useful, and it hits the Big Apple. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Oh, I might die here. Well, I can't even get warped away, so maybe that's a good thing. And, okay, I need a Cleanse Orb badly. Wow. Okay, wait, was there a single item on this floor? Like, what the heck? Why was there just nothing here? Either way, I need to keep moving because I need food again. That Big Apple was supposed to be my savior there, and did not end up being the case. Yeah, just the money is quite disappointing. Okay, surely you're close. There we go. Not a good time for Monster House. And I can't warp, so you're gonna warp instead. Flamethrower. I mean, it sells for a lot at least. Need another shop. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna trigger this. Come on. There we go. At least now I have some grimy food. Better than a Big Apple that I can't use, technically. Okay. Also, wait, what is this about? Challenge ideas? Oh, the silly challenge idea you had to clear Purity Force without an enemy being defeated? Yeah, just the pure pacifist run. I do vaguely remember that. I guess that is feasibly doable with Alakazam. Like, you don't need to grind at the beginning of the run. For the most part, we're just avoiding things anyways. Even with quick saves, I'm not sure you could do it without items. Oh, that's not good. We may be dead here. We'll see if we keep getting spammed. I'll do this. Rest? It's not bad. May honestly take that rest TM. Weather band. We're already immune to sand. It would just be hail. It's not that worth it. Trying to decide, because like rest actually might not be the worst if we're just using regular attacks mostly. That would be tough. I think at the very least I'll just keep it in my inventory. It's insane that I have not found more than a single max elixir though, and I don't really want to use it on this yet. Oh, I'm actually about to hit the next level. I didn't realize I was this close. Now we're at the 3Ks. And it stays at 3K for a little while. He's not resting, he's imposing sleep. I love imposing sleep. Hmm. Leather bands. Eye ribbon's not bad. Hmm. I really want to use the Max Elixir. I just wish I had, like, any other move. Just something to pair with Astonish, at least. Like, Attract and Bullet Seed are fine on their own, but, like, if I could just get a move to pair there, it would help a lot. So, like, a Deoxys dungeon effect? Like what they do in Meteor Cave? I can take this down. I'm gonna hope that 23F has a shop and has a good TM in there. Because that's probably gonna be my best chance. I got the Max Elixir, yeah. So now I have 2. That looks concerning. Okay, it's not a monster house. Oh, that's not good. Please kill it. There we go. What's that from? Are you referring to, Imposing Sleep? What is even the best way to describe it? It's the April Fool's bit that they did for Pokemon Sleep. They had this whole thing where it was like a Pokemon Sleep competitive tournament. And one of the sleep styles they did was Tyranitar's Imposing Sleep. What? Okay. That would have been very annoying if I had died to that. Man, I haven't even been able to finish looking through the floor. I have to somehow deal with this. Seriously? Okay. Man, now what am I supposed to do? All this and there's not even a shop. I may have to max elixir now. Yeah, the little video that plays during the sub-message is one that I took from the game. Because, yeah, it's just Sans Day where Tyranitar wakes up and, like, roars. Oh, well. Ooh, Amyakon got hidden power. Not exactly the move that I wanted to see, but it's reasonable. Heal Ribbon, that's something I could actually keep with me. Alright, well, maybe it'll be a good hidden power. Dang, well, it's not rock. Uh-oh. Light screen. I guess that's one I could sell. Yeah, I mean, it could be grass. Yeah, I guess it is grass. I need to be a little careful here, though, so we're just gonna whoop you away. Man, I want to link some of these moves, but, like, the best link I have is Astonish Hidden Power. That's not very good. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna be stuck here a while. Dude, really? Alright, screw it. Get out of here. Oh, another bullet seed. Okay, that's probably gonna be a lot better. The only thing that's tough about bullet seed right now is that I don't really want to link it until later, but I want the extra EXP now. Man, that's actually a really tough decision. It's interesting, because, like, Bullet Seed is good for later. Because, yeah, realistically, I'd get rid of Hidden Power. Yeah, I just don't really think linking is the play right now. So... sure... guess we will do this. It's hard to say whether this is the correct answer. I don't think it's necessarily a bad one either way. Oops. Just gonna do that. Ooh, ouch. I needed that just to survive. Sadly, Bullet Seed's gonna run out pretty soon. Oh, a second link box. If I had gotten that second link box sooner, probably would have saved the Bullet Seed and just, went for, like, Astonish Hidden Power. Oh, that could be bad. Alright, breakout, please. Wow. Well, we're gonna have to max Elixir now. I don't really have a choice. Heal ribbon. I mean, besides, like, double bullet seed, what would I even be linking here? And I get poisoned, bro. Dude, we can't do anything. We're just not landing a move. We're gonna need to get out of there. You know what? I will take that at least. The rest is fine. I'm honestly leaning towards getting rid of the link boxes, but I don't need to sell them. Man, I'm really not getting much use out of these moves. Like, I'm at least dealing a bit of damage, but man, it's just not doing well. Sucks, because the stat gains are actually quite nice, too. Even have rocks? Alright, I think we have to go on the assumption that we're just losing that. Hypothetical question. If you have a chance to make Togepi not suffer Hustle's accuracy penalty, but it had to be on some other Pokemon I haven't cleared yet? I mean, Hustle on any Pokemon sucks. Like, I think that would just become my new least favorite. Togepi without Hustle would actually be... like, it wouldn't be great, but... it would be nowhere near as bad anymore. If Lileep couldn't use Warp Scarf and couldn't use Rust consistently, that would really suck. What do I do with this? Totter, I guess. Please be Frost. Roar. Perfect. Just the move I needed. Oh, that's not good. I can't warp. Ah. Oh, the Dynamizer Orb's not terrible. Oh, and I got poisoned out of all the effects. That is pretty rough. Man, am I gonna have to rest at this point? I think I might. Yeah, I guess we will. Is this a good idea? No. Honestly, it's a very bad idea. But it's not like... oh god, how'd that come? Man, this situation sucks. Because the only moves I now have are Bullet Seed, and I do not have the max elixirs to keep up with, like, Linked Bullet Seed. But I think I might have to use Linked Bullet Seed just to fight things in general. Now we're losing defense. Perfect. As if it couldn't go any worse. It has found a way to get even worse. Alright, we're never getting it around this, I think. Let's try to do this, maybe. That was close. Okay, that's not the worst. Also, wow, I just... I just actually have to go through this. Okay. Now I'm gonna rest. Okay. Am I gonna go for Max Elixir Link Box? Honestly... don't really like it. But I also don't think that I have a choice, so... Okay, I mean, if we can keep finding max elixirs, then it's a bit more reasonable. But I really need to find, like, pretty high amount of max elixirs when I'm using them every, like, 10 moves. Actually, not even 9 moves. Because if I use all 10, they delink. Yeah, this is definitely a very weird run. Like, Lileep has the capabilities of doing this. What to do here? Two damage? Okay. Oh, that's just pain, man. Okay, that was a bit of a mess. Hidden Power's back. I partially want to reteach it. It would have to be over rest, though. But, like, honestly... might be worth it. I think to try and keep getting EXP, I am gonna do this. And shoot, getting poisoned immediately sucks because I have no idea where I'm gonna need to go. Why use the use TM instead of just throwing it away? There's not much of a need to go one way or another. Realistically, it's slightly better in my case to use it instead of, like, just putting it on the ground, because I have a diet ribbon, so if I need to use that diet ribbon, then it's best to have as few items on the ground as possible. But, like, ultimately, it's not much of a difference one way or another. That would have sucked if I lost my apple there. Doom Seed. Does this thing learn any moves that I would want? Constrict, Acid. I'm probably not getting the others. Acid at level 15. It's not even like that good. Oh, now I finally get a cleanse one. Way too late. Really? Can we do anything? Well, there's level 7. Once again, we still get some good stat gains. Walk on, Sticky Petrify. And another Attractium? I mean, we don't really need a second one. That would be more so for, like, later. That's a tricky one, I guess. Well, I'm definitely not keeping that. So we can at least do that. Petrify Orb for bad circumstances would be pretty good. We'll do that.
Who's Max?
What?
Who's Max?
Oh, Max Elixir probably?
Oh.
Because I just found a Max Elixir. I was like, what?
To be fair, Max is also a name, so like that's possessed.
Isn't that yours?
Yeah. Well, I told you last time to take care of it because you were hungry.
I took care of mine. I didn't even realize you had one there.
What do you mean? Oh, dude, it was there!
I thought you were just referring to mine. I'm tired! I know what you meant.
No promise.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, or not. I woke up at a decent time, actually. Okay, what to do? I think I kinda have to quick seed here. Hmm. Ooh, nice. Gladly take a life seed. Give me that HP. Troll orb. Hmm.
Thinking multiplayer PST wouldn't work at all. I wanna go back to bed, Tink. I'm tired.
That actually might work well with attracts. Appreciate the luck juice on. We got this. Yeah, it's definitely been quite a long weekend, but it's at least been fun. Burned into poison, that's not good. But yeah, I got rid of rest in order to put in constrict. It's not great. Warp Scarf again? Seriously? Hmm.
Why is your chat doing the Team Rocket motto, but with Lileep?
I don't know.
Anyways, I just finished verifying the Pokemon runs. Those are the last runs I'm verifying for months now. I'm too busy to do it.
Okay.
I left a passive-aggressive message in the park leaderboard run channel. So if Rocket wants to unite the nation but protect the world, does that mean Pokemon only exists in Japan?
Maybe.
Possibly. Hi guys. Will someone actually get me that Quilava plush? I want that Quilava plush. I don't own that Quilava plush.
I don't really see how in the world I actually clear this without finding, like, a pass scarf at this point. I only really deal damage with Bullet Seed. And I do not have the max elixirs to deal with that. Another dive ribbon? I mean, I guess I could heavily rely on dive ribbons and just hope that works out. Not really a good plan, but I guess it is a plan.
Why are we calling people twerps now? What is happening in Jap?
Team Rocket takeover.
Random flurry. Alright. I'm gonna go outside and be a lizard.
Okay.
Yeah. Misunderstood a chat and thus being a twerp, and no one will explain it.
Okay. What the? Where the heck do I go? Okay. This is such a mess of an attempt. Oh, okay, well that's not as bad there. Oh my god. What? Oh, and they get the turn for some reason. Sure. That's definitely fair that they get the turn. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Well, how do I get around this? I don't think I can. It's wild. Okay. happen. Like, this just sucks. Can't do anything. Cool. I don't even want to bother trying to get out of this. Like, there's no point. Just don't care. Like, I literally just don't care to even bother trying to deal with this. Because I have to go through a swarm of enemies just to try and have a chance. Like, it just seems pointless. Like, yeah, no, let's just kill ourselves. Like, I don't want to deal with this. I do not care. We never found anything the entire run, and then we get Monster House in the Stay Room with, like, my entire path blocked because for some reason the enemies are allowed to have their turn first there. It's like, sure, whatever. What in the world is even going on? What the heck? What is the pin message? Alright, anyways. Let's deal with the poll. Alright, so what do we have? Okay. Poll is up. I think I got everything. Seems like it's correct. So yeah, vote for which one you want to see. Oh man, it's too bad about Lileep, because that actually was doing pretty well given the circumstances, but just never found anything, so. Alright. We'll BRB. Okay, so Clefable. Alright. Well, in that case, start getting that one ready to go. How has Clefable gone for me in the past? I see that I've gotten to 85F and 76F, so I've actually gotten some decently far clears. Well, not clears, but attempts. So maybe it's alright. I think Quills chose it because it's like one of the better ones that I have left remaining. So, we'll see. See how it does. Also, what is happening? I have genuinely no idea what is happening in chat anymore. Like, I looked away for a bit because I had to like really focus on that run, and like chat went crazy. Was everything okay? Like, the only thing I was slightly worried about was like I saw some stuff that like I wasn't sure if it was like joking around or something serious happened. Fun and cool? Okay. Then hopefully it's fine then. Fairy types? Well, it's not even fairy yet, so. It's just weak to getting punched in the face. But yeah, I guess this... We'll see if I do anything more after Clefable. I might have Clefable be the last Pokemon for today. Just because I did stream a lot yesterday. So I don't want to like fully burn myself out this weekend. But we'll see. If the Clefable attempts go like super well or they just go by super quick, maybe we'll do one more. We'll see what ends up happening. Let's give Clefable a shot. I will say, the EXP curve is already a lot nicer to start out. I guess we could do some metronome shenanigans for a bit. It's been a while since I've used a metronome Pokemon. Magnitude 6. Well, that's a decent move. Uh-oh, come on. No. Dead. I don't even remember what the stat gains are like. Are they also bad? Alright, metronome. Magnitude 9. Sure. It's an interesting way to start it off, at least. What the? Okay, wait, didn't I get both Skill Swap and Magnitude in that first run? What are the odds of that? I think the order was reversed, though. Thief. You ever just become super small? Constantly +1 until level 17. Does it get better at level 17 or worse? Because, like, +1's probably okay. Worse? Okay, that's unfortunate then. Nothing to look forward to. Although I guess +1s with the stats starting as low as they do, maybe that's not as good. I wonder why the developers decided that Clefable should just not be very good. Scores have not been very good. Oh, it's just, like, one stat isn't getting increased, but the rest are. There is something funny about it just turning into a Cleffa for a moment. It does a big shrink. What other Pokemon can learn Minimize? Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, Payday wouldn't have been bad either. Just wanted to rink. Actually don't hate getting curse here. It'd be better if I was grinding though. But I do not have the food to grind here. So really? Can we get that move, but like as a TM? My stats went up and then they went down. Appreciate the luck, Delaxon. Oh my god, Frenzy Plant. Alright, and that is the end of the metronomes. That was fun. Well, I guess it's technically food. I could link some of these. Minimize metronome and then thing double slap. It looks kind of weird, but like, maybe. What does it learn? Oh, it doesn't learn anything because it's stupid. I still don't really understand why they made it so Pokemon that are, you know, like these, yeah, stone evolutions are just, like, not allowed to have moves. Just feels very random. And is quite annoying for this challenge. But yeah, I guess I should clarify a bit. Oh, ow! I got kicked in the nuts. Anyways, I was trying to say, I should clarify a bit that it's not that Clefable is stupid, it's that, like, the game is stupid for doing this to Clefable, but, like, oh. Shockwave, that's a move. Do I want to learn that move? Eh. Rose, thank you for the... Ow. The resub with Prime. Thank you for the 31 months of support. Hope we continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. That has been a while. Hopefully everything's been alright. Busy or lazy, fair enough. Alright, we get anything cool? We could learn all of these. Hidden Power is probably the realistic one I would want. The other two were okay, but very expensive. I mean, I could also link, though, and the more I think about it, the more I kind of want to do that instead. I'll actually take this one. And yeah, ultimately I got 2 solid final times. Both are still riddled with mistakes, though. So hopefully in my 3rd attempt of it, I'll be able to clean those a little bit more. No. If we could do it in 10 hours, that would be pretty crazy. Like, the current record that I just set is 17.5 hours. It's a miracle that we even have recruitables that are under 24, considering just how much we have to do. Well, I did the initial run, like, end of April, beginning of May, because that is what I owed. And then this one was, like, a more prepared run. Also, Dennis, thank you for the resub as well. Thank you for the 39 months support. Hope we continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. When Tie Ribbon's back again. Joy Seed? I'll have to figure out when I want to use that. Appreciate the GGs. But yeah, when you're up that high, it's pretty rare to get past. Oh, jeez. Please tell me I don't have anything. Okay. We'll skip this floor then. Oh man, something ate the life seed. Rolls. Well, considering this is likely the last Pokemon I'm doing today, probably not. Aliens in the Pokemon world are little pink things, and Deoxys. I guess there's also the Ultra Beasts, like... What would they quantify as? And Web, thank you for the resub as well. Thank you for the 80 months of support. Hope we continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. Big 8-0. Yeah, I mean, those two are certainly space rocks. Oh, Pascarf, nice. A link box. Well, there goes my plan. I'm not even sure if it's worth it to cleanse orb a link box, to be honest. So I'm gonna have to just hope that I find another link box at some point. Light screen. I guess I should save the max elixir since I only have one. Oh, well, there's a link box. Perfect. I'm just gonna let it fight itself. What can I use here? You know what? I actually have a use for this. We'll get rid of you. Alright, hopefully there's just an apple of some sort. Okay, 32 damage. So it's at 40. Shouldn't die to that. Oh, it's at 1 HP though. It's a bit close. That is enough for a rock. $45, that's a bit high. Yep. It was in fact quite high. Weather band? It's a better sell than some of this other stuff. Okay, 34. 6, I feel like a spike might actually be enough. But I don't want to risk not getting the XP there. Oh wow, 18 for that? Okay, that's pretty good. Hmm. Oh, it lived. Cool. I need to find apples, please. Quick seed to be good. Let's swap that out. Honestly, I'm just gonna eat this because I need belly. Ah, come on, where are the food? Okay. Man, it sucks that I'm getting kicked out of the Skarmory floors. But I'm starting to get fairly desperate for food now. I like how I can learn all of these moves, but for some reason Thief is just a no. I can learn Ice Beam. I'm running out of stuff to eat. That certainly does not help. Okay. What? That's a crazy pull. We're just gonna eat this. Oops. Trying to decide on Brick Break. Because because I'd be teaching it over minimize, I guess, which is not horrible. It depends on how much I really want to use metronome in the long run, and it's really just to get more levels, and that's about it. Even then, it's not like that good. I don't even know what move we're gonna get. It's pretty inconsistent. Yeah, let's just teach Brick Break. Farewell, metronome. We've definitely got plenty of money now. I'm not gonna need to worry about it for the rest of the run. I just need Keck to sell some better things. Brick is doing pretty well, I think. Warp Seed, more food, technically. Ah, man, these shops have been pretty bad. Hopefully I can find a grimy trap or something. Okay, you might be a bit scarier. 3, 5, 15, 20. Yeah. Okay, where is the food? Food. It's close. I'm back to starving again. It's not ideal. Alright, we'll take that. Alright, 23F Keck Shop, please. I just picked up the citrus berry. Is it you? Cool. We'll be taking that. I guess we'll just keep replacing that one move slot. Run out of food again. Alright, can I get some big apples now? I feel like it's been long enough. Should have seen a couple by now. Wow. What a warp. Dang, and defense drop too. Let's just get out of there. I don't want to die to the weather. No way. What the heck is going on? Seriously? Oh my god, what a mess. What is going on? You're joking. I got out of that real fast. Meanwhile, I'm still asleep. I'm still asleep. Still asleep. Still asleep. Still asleep. That's cool. It'd be nice if, you know, just, you know, like... Whatever. It's not even worth it. I never even got to use my joysticks last one. I'm just gonna have to assume that there's nothing else here. Like, we already got a lot of items for 1F. I'd be very surprised if there was anything more on that floor. It would have only been for, like, a single room as well, so... it's not worth wasting the extra belly. Especially after last run, where I just never found food, ever. Oh, that's right, I had Pass Scarf last run. That's gonna make this way harder to get anything done this time around. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. I was pretty heavily reliant on the Pass Scarf in that last run. So that does make me worried that we're not gonna even make it to, like, NF without it. Fire Blast is funny, but I don't think it's worth teaching. I mean, it'd be funny to see it use Fire Blast. I don't know how worth it would be, though. We wouldn't really get much use out of the Fire Blast. Minimize the Scar. I feel like that was a pretty ridiculously low chance last run. It's too bad I used up all the luck on that. That was a good move. Wow, that was also a good move. Special band, sure, why not? Big Apple would also be very nice, so I'm gonna take that. Oh, it's not even you. What? There it is. Oof. Frenzy Plant last run and Blast Burn this run. Oh, really? Oh my god. Come on. Alright, well that works. Seriously? Okay, I'm actually gonna die. I'm gonna do this now. Hmm. Okay, level 7. I guess I should probably make it up to floor 7. See what we have there. Plane split. That doesn't really help me. Will-o-wisp. Alright, I mean, I guess that works. No, we actually landed in thunder. The most unironic usage of metronome in the history of Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, it's decent here, especially when you want to conserve other moves. We're about to run out of it, though. It's kind of crazy that I'm at level 8 right now, and I haven't even used up all of my moves yet. No shop though, so that does kind of suck. I have a lot of stuff to sell. Well, actually, maybe not a lot of stuff, but pretty full inventory regardless. Okay, I'm actually gonna need to start getting rid of stuff. Wouldn't hate having a second cleanse orb for safety. I have 4 orange berries. Do I need that many? Probably not. I really need to find a shop, so I can just sell my stuff. Oh, man. These items have not been great here. Well, there goes my last sing. I'm lucky. Yeah, I've cleansed orb with cleanse orb actually like a decent amount of times. It's more common of a thing that happens than you'd think. Heck, okay, stop with the taunt TMs already. I'm just gonna lose. We are nearly at struggle territory, and then those orange berries are going to be a lot more useful. Can leave that there. Wow! Whiffed both into getting poisoned. That's pretty sick. No stick cap? That's gonna be better than my special band right now, so... we'll leave that on for a while. Rank 13 at Monster House? That's not too common. Really? Hmm. No TMs is unfortunate. Oh my god. Alright, well this is a floor that I would more so expect a monster house, but man, spawning me right in it is brutal. Torment, seriously? Hoping it would be something a little better than that. Could just leave. Yeah, I mean, there's not really anything for me to do on that floor, so we'll just get out of that. Sunny, that's a little concerning. I mean, I guess that's just pure value. Not what I expect out of that, but you know what? If we just get infinite itemizers from infinite itemizers, I guess could work. Ah, not as good. Sticky Cleanse Orb is here, you know what? Might as well. There's like no reason not to. Let's see. I guess I should... I guess I can probably wait a little bit. I'm a little worried about staying on this floor just because of Executor. Oh, that's good. It's definitely a lot scarier without that pass scarf. No, serious? Wow, if I had just lost right there, I would have been very, very disappointed. Did you have a good blizzard?
Oh, I'm gonna go back outside. I came inside to see it cool off a little bit anyway.
Gotcha.
I walked in here to say we've gotten multi-text.
Hmm? Okay.
Yeah. And then also you separately got another text.
That?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so you're aware. Also, I'm still eliminated. Hello! I was enjoying the outside, and if he touches my skin, he can feel how hot I was. Oh, this one's actually not bad. Huh.
That one's a bit warmer.
Anyway, I came in here to cool off and go to the bathroom. And then I'm gonna go back outside. And I'm gonna lizard more because I'm a fire type. It's actually not as hot as it could be for us. I'm outside right now because I would like to tan a little bit, and the UVs are insanely strong right now. I actually kind of like it because it's not super duper hot right now. Like, I'm gonna use the Fahrenheit scale. I don't feel like converting it into my brain right now. So watch. It is currently 75, but it feels like 77. But the UVs are at 9. So it's not that hot. It's full sun. I'm getting cooked. I've put on sunscreen. So I want you to know, I'm wearing sunscreen. I'm wearing 50 SPF. SPF. It's not even 80 degrees. But I'm also taking a break and I'm coming inside away from the sun. I'm also going in the shade every now and then. So, it's nice right now. It is also 75. I am staying hydrated. I am drinking my electrolytes. I'm also drinking water, and I'm also drinking Hoon's lemonade right now in front of you.
Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die to that. I would have been so sad if I killed myself off.
Actually. Oh, I guess since I'm in here, I could move mouse. I was even thinking, oh, metronome seems dangerous. What if he gets a recoil move?
I'm just gonna get smacked in the face.
Those are 2 different months.
What? Okay. We'll figure that out in a bit then.
Well, actually, we should probably reply to her before she disappears into not being able to contact her.
And see a Rose, appreciate it. Speaking of worlds, we're still trying to hope, well, we're hoping to get tickets still. It looks like none of us were able to get the, like, full 3-day pass. Okay.
Yeah, none of us got the multi-day pass, which is very unfortunate. So we're desperately waiting for the single-day pass, especially because they've changed the Pokemon Center reservation this year. This year, you have to have a pass to go to the center.
Yeah, our plan would have been to go for all the days, but we might not this time. And we may not even go at all if we don't get any tickets.
We should still take vacation.
Oh. I just found this, that's why. I'm trying to think of my moveset.
Hi, Kitty.
But yeah, I guess we'll see. We're really hoping to get at least, you know... Well, I guess we technically need 2, right? Because it's me, Cindy, and Kevin that are all trying to go to it. The one thing that is kind of nice about this one specifically, though, is like it's not like too far from where we are, so we could just go and like it wouldn't be a huge travel hassle like any other places.
It really would.
How was it in the past? Worlds, honestly, it's pretty cool to experience, at least for one day.
It's
like
fun.
maybe the 3-day pass is a bit much, but like experiencing it for one day and like all the stuff they have to offer is pretty cool. Because there's a lot of stuff that's outside of just like the championships itself. Plus there's always the Pokemon Center, which is cool.
I will say though, between the 2 worlds we've been, because we went to the one in Waikiki and we went to the one in Anaheim, I think the theming of Waikiki's was better because there was stuff to do outside of the convention center that you could have done if you never got your pass. If you never got a pass.
Yeah, they didn't really have as much of that with this recent one, but I do think that the like Pokemon XP thing might be a little bit better in that regard.
Have we met other PokeTubers? We met Pulse last year.
Yeah, like, I mean, we, like...
Etiquette.
Actually, that's true. I guess we did have a whole lunch with a bunch of, like, speedrunners. like Pokemon speedrunners.
Kira wants the Mario Party. We met Pulse Effects, Etiquette, Joanna, who's not really a pokey
True, that was the first time we met Joanna. That's funny.
pokey person, but Joanna, whose old name was Classical Cat. If you guys know her username that way. Who else was in that Pokemon lunch meetup? There was a Sapphire runner. I don't know
names.
I don't know main series people.
I mean, I should remember the names more, but like I'm blanking a bit.
We have a photo with them. Could not tell you who the majority are. Yeah, Joanna Shiny Hunts.
Oh, am I dead?
We've also met up with Joanna separately.
You.
And we did an escape room with her a few months ago.
Part of me wants to like get more into like the I don't know, what would be the best way to put it? Like actually putting more work into the YouTube aspect of my like Pokemon content creation, just to like get a pass for Worlds, because man, it sucks like just having to hope for to get a ticket when it's so close.
Wills, you can say all the names you want, like...
Nah, I mean, well, speedrunning specifically, right?
Yeah,
like,
they're speedrunners.
Even Joanna's done speedruns of XY. That was, I think, the main reason why. Why she was there at the time, at least. Like, those names I kind of recognize, but not from speedrunning. Maybe Hasty, but like, I actually don't know much about what they run.
The only one who I know in that list is... V. And I think it's only because of Josh.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, I have the photo still. I could post the photo. But unless they run with camera, I don't know if that's gonna help anyone.
They do... Wow, I kind of don't remember the name. Okay, wait, this is actually gonna bother me now.
You want me
Because,
to
like,
pull
this
up
is
the
the name
photos?
that I remember. I just need to, like, look in...
It's
somewhere.
it's Dreamer mode though.
Oh yeah, that is gonna be hard. Well, I mean, I don't even need much. I just need like the first letter, realistically.
Do you want me to
They
pull
run
up the
Oh shoot! You know what? Oh wait, no. They run Gen 3. That's what it is.
Where is my DMs of Pulse?
Nah, I mean like well, unless you just want to show
also
chat.
Just wanted to relook at the photos, see if there was anyone else that I remember, but I remember literally just Etiquette, the guy who was sitting next to me who did Sapphire, and Joanna. And Pulse. There was that person sitting next to you.
That was the one who was a viewer / mod, right?
Yeah.
Of somebody.
Of somebody. Also, Clefable movies look really good. I don't know. Do you guys want me to post the photo so you guys can look at the photo?
Would that even help? I don't know if that would help.
Alright, I'll put it in.
Also, another Joy Seed. I have 3 of these things.
I'll put it in. I don't know where to put this in. Maybe one of the secret channels? No, I'll just put it in general. Oh, it's too big.
Well, never mind.
Send this to Pulse.
You sent it to Pulse?
I sent it to Pulse! Because Joanna gave it to me, and then Pulse asked, and then I asked Pulse if he well, I first asked Pulse if he remembered who had the photo, and he didn't, and then I'm just like, oh, let me ask Joanna, and Joanna's like, oh, I got it. So I'm like, oh, cool, and then I told Pulse that Joanna had it, so she sent it my way, and then Pulse asked if he could get it.
I see.
sent it to both. Now I have to remember how I did that, because I did. It's a very large photo. Well, you know what? Maybe I saved it to my phone. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, wow, it's rare that I forget, like, I'm never that good with names, but, like, folks in the Pokemon speedrunning space I tend to remember the names of. And yet, for some reason, the name is eluding me now. And they're not, like... Oh god, okay, I need to not die here. So... I may have to get rid of either Minimize or Metronome. Probably Metronome at this rate. Push for like floor 22, I think. Etchy is in the pick, yeah. We didn't... Actually, wait, did we even... No, we said Etchy, right? I don't remember if we did. That's not the person I'm thinking of. But yeah, they were there. I guess that's fine. Just keep moving. It sounds so crunchy. Yeah. It's a pretty scary sound, too. The confusion trap is pretty scary as well. Okay, well, we're not dead. Let's see, how much damage is this? 39... No, we have to Blast Seed. I should max Elixir since I'm at low HP. At least I got that back. It's snowing. Let's go to 22F because I don't want to deal with the snow there. Level 16. What is the EXP curve from here? It's at 3,000? Yeah, how much does it go up from this point? Kinda do need... that information. Especially with 3 choice seeds. Oh, thank you, Quills. Wow, okay, so it pretty steadily increases. I mean, ideally, I'd wait until, like, maybe 8,000? Like, I could probably try to push it that far. May not necessarily be the best idea, but I do think it's got a good chance of being better if I wait, so try and do that.
Post the photo in general. I have to save it to my phone and then post it that way for some reason. I don't know why. I also cropped the photo because the photo was like unnecessarily large, but. Is there any other Pokemon? I guess. Who else have we met?
I guess it depends on, like, saying hi to versus, like, actually meeting up and talking with.
Eh.
Because...
Yeah.
Because, I don't know, we didn't really meet up with many people at... Wow,
We really should have. Okay, Horde Drill.
The Fable's like, no, I am using a one-hit KO move and you can't stop me.
I guess other Pokemon speedrunners, I have tactically met Helcree. Hi, Coco.
And Coco's like, you are talking, therefore I am talking now.
I've also met Cruel and Sniper Wave and Heels. I should have met Eppo, but no, he had to be at university that day. Hashtag where's Eppo? We're never letting him down.
Letting him down?
Letting it go. Every now and then, Snaps and Apps will just go hashtag where's Eppo? She's looking directly at me, meowing. She now has walked away.
What's the hidden power based off that?
What was it?
It was just super effective against Lileep, and that's all we're gonna know.
Maybe fire, maybe rock, maybe...
Poison Fang.
You've met Mystic Umbreon.
That's true, which I don't even know what they do anymore.
I've met Cheese in person. We had a calzone together. Who else have we met?
Why am I missing everything like I have hustle? Thousands of types that hits flying bugs super effectively. Certainly feels that way, yeah.
Who else have we met? I feel like... Well, when Whom met Mystic Umbreon, it was back when he was like very much still streaming, still doing things. He was hell even doing PMD speedruns.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's the main reason why I had known him.
I have no idea if Mystic Umbreon changed their name.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
If they have, then I don't know it. I only know Mystic Umbreon. I did not meet Rob because Rob didn't let me know when he was in Michigan, and then he went to Lansing, and I was very much at work, and I'm like, dude, I can't deviate an hour and a half to go to the capital of Michigan. If it was something I had known beforehand, I would have taken the work day off and then head to Lansing.
Also, wait, what's all the naming about? I don't actually remember why we're naming a bunch of PokeTubers.
Oh. Photo. I'm waiting for people to actually like,
is it for people to try and figure out who the other person is in the photo? Because, yeah, I mean, like I said, speedrunning specifically, like, if you just name random PokeTubers, that's not gonna be who's in this photo.
We have not gone to other conventions to just meet random people.
Yeah, I'm very much not associated with,
Just casual.
anybody outside of, like, speedrunning.
Josh and Elliot, too, technically. And I guess...
Again, outside of speedrunning.
We stayed at their house.
True, but, like, it's because Josh did speedrunning.
Did Elliot do some speedrunning, too?
I don't think so. I don't think he's ever done it.
Really?
No.
I feel like Elliot
I mean, maybe
did
he's done something, but, like, I feel like they mostly just did, like, like, big challenge runs and marathons.
I miss Elliot's streams. Elliot's streams are so comfy. I hang out in the store streams every now and then, but I miss Elliot's streams specifically.
Yeah, that's fair. They made quite the big lifestyle change.
And to think we slightly influenced that.
Influenced?
Slightly. Ellie told me that it was slightly influenced from when we visited them and we went to the retro gaming store and allowed them to use, we used their points. Like we did our purchases, but we added their names to it so they get to get the points.
Yeah. Well, I thought they already had the idea at the time and they were like already starting to get into it. It just so happened that like we were there.
No, Ellie said, well, it may have been that, but Ellie said that our visit also kind of like pushed it to that direction. So maybe it helped like finalize their feelings about it.
That I didn't know. Yeah, I was always under the assumption that like they had already had that idea in mind and like they kind of just gave us a teaser of what they were trying to do. I didn't realize they hadn't had the idea yet.
It was either they didn't have the idea yet, or they had the idea, but like it wasn't, they weren't committed to it or anything.
Suddenly this is now like an IRL lore stream that's out of nowhere.
Talking about our friends.
Not something that I talk about too often.
Until I'm around.
I guess when the world's topic comes up, you can't really avoid the IRL aspect of that.
I swear we've met at least one other person.
I haven't. There's very few people that I've actually met.
Oh, you know what?
Oh god, do not change the game to IRL.
You know.
That's a very different...
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking Kitten. But he's not in Pokemon. I'm like, I know I've met someone else, but it's because it's not Pokemon, it was Okami.
Who's kidding? I only know Okami.
It's Okami sticker. I love that sticker. I hate the fact I don't have Nitro sometimes because I can't use it. Anyways, the photos in general, if people want to look at the photo. Otherwise, I'm gonna get rid of the photo.
level 17.
That's who I was like, I know there's someone else, but because I was thinking of people I have met, not necessarily Pokemon. I've met a lot of Dutch people, basically.
I'm gonna get rid of Metronome. I've been meaning to do it for a bit anyways.
No. I would tenderness. I heard you mention Ecchi earlier. Yes.
Yeah, he was one of the folks who was at Worlds. So he was at that, like, speedrunning gathering.
What's the funniest part of Worlds was, I was... Pulse, Whom, and I were messaging each other, and Pulse was like, yeah, we're not that far, and I just turn around and I just see Pulse, and I'm like, oh, there's Pulse! And we went to go Pulse, and then as we were chatting with Pulse, Joanna came around the corner, and she, you know, Whom doesn't face cam that much, but she heard his voice, and she went, and pointed at him.
I mean, I imagine my voice can't be that recognizable, so I was a bit surprised by that.
You know how many people fall asleep to your voice? And then what's funny, much afterwards, was Joanna, when we were all kind of talking about everything, Joanna then realized that I was the person with the lava emotes. Whom's voice is deep and calm. I also enjoy Whom's voice.
Man, I was hoping there'd be a tech shop here. We didn't have a service fish plush. Our Pokemon that we had throughout the event was Slowpoke.
Slowpoke? I had a Dust Like a Rock. Do you have one? No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. No, I mean, the only reason Slowpoke was a thing was because Kevin bought, like, one of those hand puppet Slowpokes from the Pokemon Center early on.
And brought it everywhere. To the point he had a little bit of a tan line from when it was on his hand.
I still wonder if, like, because somebody interviewed him with the Slowpoke at one point.
Yeah.
I wonder if that ever ended up getting posted, yeah. Like, because we don't know who that person was, so, like, it very well could be on some channel that we just aren't aware of. And just, you know, a man with a Slowpoke just giving these, like, wild answers to, like, random Pokemon stuff.
Very wild answers that you could see me in the background just being slightly aggravated and annoyed from him. I was so annoyed with Kevin at that point.
Wait, why were you annoyed with him?
Because he was going, like, in my face a lot with Slowpoke. Oh. Like, get away from me! I want you to know that Kevin and I are IRL friends, right? For a very long time. We've known each other for 11 years now. And Kevin and I have hung out separately. Kevin's actually the one who got me Sword. He actually bought me Sword because it was the first year my mom was like, I'm not buying you video games for Christmas, that's stupid. It was shortly after my parents divorced, and she didn't think I should be playing video games anymore. And I was complaining it to Kevin because I always expected to get Sword for Christmas because that's what I always got for Christmas. Oh yeah, absolutely. Kevin and I were giving each other shit sibling energy. Have I ever told the story of how Kevin and I became friends on stream?
I'd be surprised if you have. I don't know what the context would be for that.
I don't know. Kevin needs to be in here so I can give the story, so he can also give his half of the story. Because I want you to know that our friendship started because of Kevin, really. Because of me, but also because of Kevin. Mostly because of Kevin. And also, I am the reason Kevin doesn't like Latias. Smile. Us playing Oraz is the reason why Kevin doesn't like Latias anymore. Pretty red is too scary to him. Why did he stop liking Latias? Because of me. Beating the shit out of him in Oraz with my Latias every single time we were on break on rotation. Also, my friend whose wedding we're going to in October is also another person I met at this job who also helped me annoy the shit out of Kevin sometimes, which is horrible because she was our head manager. That's why if you have gone into my Discord yesterday when Kevin and I were talking about the main series games, he's like, no love for Oraz, knowing quite literally that I was annoying him a lot in Oraz.
As if I needed more reason to, grind out levels. That's a pretty good thing to find. Well, I guess we're gonna be here a while.
I should probably go outside and get back to the sun. I pulled off pretty well. I should probably put another layer of sunscreen on. So you don't burn, everyone. We put sunscreen on no matter what color our skin tone is at. Sunburning and skin cancer is a very real thing.
Oh dang, it actually did that.
Take it from somebody who worked outside for a few years. I like Cindy's stories. I have very, very weird stories about a lot throughout my childhood and teenagehood and early adulthood. Hi, kitty. I have picked up the cat.
You picked her up.
She is wiggling.
Poor
She's
Coco.
trying to kick my hand. Now what is your plan, Coco? You gonna try to kick the other hand? Okay, I'm going back outside. Bye!
Alright, see ya. That's probably fine, yeah. Alright, well, and now we're just gonna chill, I guess. Because... I guess I should partially focus, because now that we have a tight belt, it is gonna be very grindy, but also, we aren't exactly very bulky. So if I make any random mistake and we just die, that is gonna be very sad. Not staying away through this run, that is fair. Because yeah, we are probably going to be grinding this for a while, because I don't want to use my joy seeds until we hit the 8,000s. It's a ways away. Oh, something's stirring. I should probably max Elixir. We do get a pretty reasonable amount of time to get to the stairs even after the initial message. So yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Oh, I see. Yeah, if I had gotten poisoned, that would have been a bit more concerning. I do have a Pecha Berry, though. So... I guess I did end up having a lot of the possible issues covered. Yeah, I think for a lot of folks, the something stirring text is pretty terrifying. I've certainly gotten used to it since I've been doing these runs so much and purposely triggering the text in animation, but man, it's kind of wild to think that this is just in Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, it's getting closer. What is it? Who is it? That's actually a pretty topical email for the situation. John Cena is approaching your location at rapid speed. Interesting watching Casper running Purity Forest last night and seeing the difference in experience. Like, experience gained, or... Because they were running Xatu, if I remember correctly. I think I heard that they cleared Xatu. Okay, let's play it a little bit safer now. Okay, I guess we're double slapping then. Fine. Please don't kill me. All it takes is one sand attack, and I am basically blind. Kinda want to explore this floor, but just getting sand attacked once and I feel like I'm gonna die, so. Oh, different ways you play the game. Yeah, I think it's just... depends on like what you value in the dungeon. I feel like there's many ways that you can take the resources you have and like what you want to save versus what you want to use. Because yeah, I have my own philosophy with it, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's the optimal way. It's kind of tough to be optimal when there's just a lot of, like, randomness that can go about. Okay, I got plenty of money. I really don't need that. Yeah, I think it's mainly just a difference in, like, how you value certain, items over others. That would probably be the best way I'd put it. Ouch. I should probably try to grind here a bit more, because I do have the tight belt, and I do have... Oh, it's probably not worth it for me to do that. It's fine. Yeah, I do have to minimize this as well, so should make use of them. Or per floor might be okay. Alright, maybe 5 then. And it'd be really nice if I had just like another move of some sort. I wonder if I should have just kept Metronome, but I think the safetiness of a track is just more worth it now. Troll Orb? I don't think the Geopebbles matter too much, but I also don't want Pokemon grabbing that. This is not a great floor to grind on, though, because most of the enemies here are not going to give me much EXP. I wonder if it'd be worth pushing for the 40s. Okay, that's kind of annoying. This floor might be better. Alright, let's chill here for a bit. There's no Wonder Tile though, so I do need to be careful with that. You know what? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use up all of the minimizes and just grind out this floor. Wow. That's disappointing. That's really disappointing. What was the point of all those minimizes if it's just gonna land anyways? Wow. Oh man, I didn't even get to use the joy seeds again. Wow. That's a massive, like, head shake moment there. Just... well, alright. I still kind of want to do one more, so we'll do one more attempt. But I don't believe I will be doing any more attempts after this, because that was very... frustrating. It sucks that it had to kill me, like, towards the end of my, like, super long grind. Yeah, I like how despite being like level 18 or 19 or whatever, I still take that much damage from Astonish. Yeah, Zubat. Why is it called Zuzu? I have literally zero idea. That is a human question. Max Elixir's good. If I want to try and grind again, I'm definitely going to need those. Maybe I'll find a Frost this time. Okay, we can land a move that deals damage, yeah? Oh my god. 3 in a row? 4 in a row? That actually forced me to pivot completely. Yeah, out of all the moves that I could have rolled twice in a row, Dream Eater? Really? Oh my god, the minimizes just aren't doing anything. Everything is just landing anyways. Have a good sleep, appreciate the luck. We'll definitely need it if I want to survive this thing. Oh, great. Alright, are we just calling it there? Or should I actually try to do a proper attempt to end it and not that? I don't know. It's so hard to get out of the beginning. Man, I really don't want to end on that though, is the thing. I want to be stubborn about it. Now that the novelty of Metronome is worn off and it's just giving me, like, useless moves. Oh my god, really? Really? Oh my god, you literally rolled the only move that actually screws me over there. Genuinely, the only move that screws me over because it was Infatuated and Encore breaks Infatuation. Oh, okay, well, there's no room there. I need to find some food in Max Elixirs. If I don't, then it's gonna be pretty annoying. There we go, Big Apple. That's at least reasonable at the start. A sticky cleanse orb, great. That'll surely help. I'll take the sticks. The rest of the stuff doesn't really matter. I don't even have anything to sell either. Weird situation where I'm just not interacting with the shop. Okay, well, I'll sell that, even though it gives me, like, I don't even know, like 25 or something, if even. 50. That's double what I thought. Okay, I should probably grind on 5F here. I could maybe even try to risk 7F. It would have been nice that Winter landed. Transfer orb, sure. Oh yeah, a new hidden power guessing game, except a very infrequent one. Dang. Oh my god, Lightning Rage? Yeah, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Not very effective on Poochyena. Beep beep puppy. What the heck? Did it also have, like, minimize plus 10? Actually seeing quite a few one-hit KO moves. They just aren't landing. Guess I should keep moving. Try and rush 7F since like 7 and 8F will give me better EXP. Please let there be a shop here somewhere. No shop again. Okay. Hmm. Let's see, 8. Lost the blast seed. That was one of my better items too. Probably not the worst thing that could have been hit, but still sucks for sure. Man. These sticky traps have been quite the pain. Brick break? I'll learn that. Yeah, over metronome should be fine. The game has been quite rude today, but that's also to be expected. Unfortunately, no runs have been completed. I had a promising attempt with Clefable earlier. It died to a pretty surprising death. Oh my god, just a single growl and I can't kill anything anymore. Hmm. Yeah, the Lileep run did better for what it was given. I don't think it really had much of a chance, though. Like, it was just wild that it made it as far as it did. I didn't really see much promise in that run. I need to find food again. Once again, I am struggling to find any apples. Hmm. Okay, please have something decent. I dropped seed, I'm just gonna keep that. Big apple, there we go. It's good. Blinker seed, we'll take it, why not? What else do I have here that I don't really need? Work with the rest of the stuff. We'll get rid of the sticky luminous orb. At least we were able to sell stuff, but man, it would have been nice if there was some better items for... Ooh, I barely lived that. Hmm. Alright, 14F is likely a monster house, but maybe we'll just get another shop instead. Oh my god. Okay, I do have a Pecha Berry at least. If I didn't have that, that would have been horrible. Grinding EXP on the next couple floors is going to be rough, especially with only one max elixir. I definitely had a better setup in the last run. Oh boy, alright. No weather's pretty rare for 15F. Ow. $37. Yeah, that is enough. Cool. Okay, there's another Scarm. Glad there is a wonder tile here. Just gotta try to get whatever levels I can. Oh man, I actually don't have food, so I do need to keep moving. It is nice that I was able to buy that big apple earlier. Surely there will be another big apple on 16F, right? No. Please don't kill me. No. Alright, I'm done. I can't. I can't today. We just... Man, I had so many opportunities to just hit a move and just never can. Man, I have this really bad feeling about Clefable as like a Pokemon that I should be able to clear with. In fact, I should have cleared with this thing probably like years and years ago. And yet somehow it's gonna be in like that final set of Pokemon that I'm just never gonna clear for no reason. Like it just seems like it's that unlucky. Cause like it's a very grindy playstyle. So the problem is I just like I have more opportunities to kill myself with Clefable than I do with most other Pokemon. Because most other Pokemon I would be like done with the grind much sooner, but Clefable, like, with how its EXP curve is, it always is encouraging, like, grinding longer. Celebi kind of thing. No. No, Celebi is different. Honestly, I think Celebi was even worse in some regards, just because Celebi started out with much better stats, so I was able to, like, actually go around and look for items. And then also was, like, super weak to most of, like, the, like, true threats in the dungeon. Whereas Clefable doesn't have the stats ever to survive anything, like, not even at the beginning. But also gains a lot of levels with, like, a low EXP curve. So Celebi, I didn't really have much incentive to grind after, like, a couple levels, but Clefable, like, you could realistically grind to, like, level 20 before using Joy Seeds. And so that's what makes it kind of weird. And, like, the payoff isn't even there. Like, you only are getting, like, +1s. So it kind of sucks. But despite that, like, I don't know, that seems like something I should have finished already. Like, I definitely should be able to clear that, and yet somehow I am struggling a lot with it. Okay, what do we have? Love ads. I was trying to see if there's anybody I could raid here, but I don't know, not too many people stream on Sundays anymore. At least not at the time I'm ending. As of late. So then I guess we will just call it here once again. So yeah, maybe next Sunday we'll be able to get a clear. Because that's 2 Sundays in a row where I haven't cleared, right? That's not good. It does happen from time to time, but it does still suck to see. Maybe June will be better. Who knows?